want any of these. I don't want anything to do with that sandstorm. Oh god. Really don't want that sandstorm to flip me either. Damn it, I didn't bring any things to learn. I have most of it learned already anyway, but still a couple I need. I don't think they're gonna shoot close enough together. Actually did not bad. Not bad. It's just very hard to get that to be a tight spread. Doesn't quite work like the spinners do. Oh, ow. Those nets are terrifying, dude. Stop it. So if they net your ballista, your automaton just instantly destroyed. Ow, what? Yeah, that placement doesn't seem very good. I wonder if the thumpers would be better forward shooting. Like in these two spots up front where the spinners are. Because when I put spinners there, they don't, and stingers, they don't quite want to shoot forward, but I wonder if those ones would. I am curious. Legendary Chitin, let's go. I'm actually probably just start hitting these dudes with an axe instead. I need hide more. If I get legendary hide stocked up, I can make legendary bone brittle, which would be nice. Oh wait, I forgot to loot the box back there, didn't I? It's only white quality, so it's whatever, but might as well get it. Let's see. That front thumper is having a really hard time aiming it. I don't know if it can aim any more right than this. So I don't think they'd actually work on the front either. I think I think it's just because the white line isn't... It doesn't go as far as the other ones do. Like, it just cuts off. You see that? I feel like if that white line didn't cut off, it would actually be a tighter spread. Maybe it's just like a visual thing. Because you see, like, the white lines go pretty much to the point that they fade out on the stingers. And, like, when that nerd got pretty close, like, right here, this was pretty... See how it's going to one spot? Seems like that front one, like, isn't, yeah, it's, if I just aim it off the back one, seems like it's fine. It's just like a visual thing, I think, actually. So I just aim it off the middle thumper, or the back one. Wait, did these things not load, or is it just loading everything else first? There's no way I used all that already. Don't tell me the manual load on these is bugged. Wait. Oh, okay, this is a different one. Bruh. Pretty easy to kill. Just wish they had a chance of dropping legendary Nerfang. That would be sick. Like the white ones. I'm just using wooden darts in the spinners. Legendary hide, let's go. It's way better than Pemkeys. Yeah, this is all just the most basic ammo. Flint bolts, flint orb in the thumpers, and wooden darts and spinners. Rangefinder would help with the legendary fangs. I have no problem finding the legendary Nurs, it's just dealing with them. Could try this thumper out though. Oh, there's somebody over there. Oh, that's a merchant, dude. The merchants keep scaring me. I keep thinking they're walkers. Is this 2 Nurs here? Yeah, I think the thumper ammo is bugged. I don't think it's loading from the ammo box. Oh, come on. 25 HP. Happens to me way too often. So I guess that's one downside to thumpers. You can't load them from the thingy. You have to manually load. Whoa, whoa, you're fast. They scare you too. I keep thinking it's a dinghy. Yeah, still gotta harvest this dude. I was gonna say. Not sure if that was the hammerhead rig someone was asking about earlier. But it is not. Pretty sure there's an easier way. Like, I think the hammerheads drop off just like the one ballista camps or something like that. Camps with one ballista in the center. That would be my best bet because they're very common. I have a lot of them. teasing me, man. Yeah, I won't be able to sell any of this crap. Assuming you can only sell, like, potions? And you can sell the Wanderer's potions back to them? I don't know. Worst part about manually loading this is it's so heavy. Man, this stuff drives me nuts. Just let me walk around on my walker. I usually like to try to snipe them with the first one with the ballistas. Ah. Crouching really helps. Yeah, I've noticed that too. If you get kind of like stuck, crouching will usually get you out of it. It's still such a pain though. I wish they'd just make it so like you could walk a little more freely. There's just so much stuff with the hard point system. I feel is a big cause of a lot of it, but like on this walker, I can't get through any of it. Like in the center here, it's all blocked off. I can't jump through it, and like can't climb on these things. Okay, I can, but it's really like difficult trying to do that in a fight or in a quick situation. Like I get stuck like this in a quick situation. You know, I just want a little less jankiness. Like, why do I need to like to have like a collision like this that I can't step over? Just let me like step over this, you know? Let me walk normally around this stuff. Like I'm stuck. Like I literally get like stuck on things here. You see, like this is what annoys me. Just make it easy to walk on walkers. I am just on a dinghy. That as well, but collision is just kind of eh. And then you combine that with the like scarcity of the walker climbers, it's kind of miserable sometimes. And the grapple changes. It all just kind of ties together to making trying to get on your walker and move around your walker is such a pain. I want to find a legendary one just so I can see what the thumpers, how effective they are. I don't think they're really going to be much more effective than the spinners. It's like the same thing. The thumpers are a bit more bursty though. Where the spinners are kind of a pain in the ass to reload. And deal with that constantly. Have you tested to see if legendary quality tool will farm a lesser quality mat? It'll always match the quality, so if you hit a green tree with a legendary axe, it'll just give you green. It won't like match any in-betweens or anything like that, it's just gonna give you green. If you farm legendary stuff with a green tool, you're just gonna get green. Yeah, no worries. It would be kind of nice if they kind of did something like the old quality system where you'd get like the quality in the middle. Like it evened out a little bit. But I don't know, that's not really necessary. I think the biggest thing, shit, what the hell was I gonna say? I like thought of something else really quickly and then I was like, oh wait, did I just forget what I was gonna say? And I totally did. It'll come back to me. Oh, sorry, I remember. The one thing that I wish that they would do is make it so just a little quality of life thing is combine, like if I have 2 green pieces of wood, just let me stack that with the white wood and combine it all into white so I don't have to deal with the inventory clutter. Like allow the combining of stacks to downgrade. The only thing that would be crappy about that is like if you accidentally drag it over, I guess. But I'd like to clean my inventory up. Like if I have a green ash and a... Because like when we first moved here, we still had some green tools, and then if you accidentally hit a legendary tree with a green tool, you're getting green wood and stuff like that. And then you burn the green wood, you're getting green ash, and it just becomes an inventory clutter. Hey Apple Sundays, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You've been wondering something, the fog you get when you're on the edge of the map, you can't see out of it, but other players see you in it. I don't know, because you're sitting in the clearings and they are like a big sandstorm. I think they can see you if they're close enough, but I'm not sure about at a distance. Actually not sure about that one. What? Did I really not? Oh, I hit him. Oh, that was absolutely terrifying. I'd really like them to fix this bug too. What did he net my back? It must be the back spinner. So now I can't see anything. Like my whole right side is disabled just because I have this visual bug. And if they net my ballista, I lose an automaton just like that. He's like in the ground. Oh, he did that so late. I was not expecting that. These dropped the heavy raw bone, dude. I need one of those Lego. Oop. Yeah, I guess actually that can go in there. More legendary hide? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, this is like the 3rd or 4th shrine I've found now. I go out looking for them and I can never find one. Bruh, no, 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 no. It's so scary. It was so close. Come here. The net spam is a little bit much. Like, I feel like they should do something else, like in between a net throw or something. Oh, God, God. Oh, oh. I gotta deal with that white death, man. He's fast. Oh, the chamber. Alrighty, man, it was good chatting. I'll keep in touch in Discord. I'm very interested in maybe visiting. Hell yeah, yo. Thanks again for the raid, host. Take her easy, my dude. I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure. Seems to be a pretty common thing to get quality hide shit off commoners. I agree, yeah. It seems way more common than it is to get quality hide off white Pemkey. I actually get it very frequently off the white ners. There's definitely a way to get to legendary hide. I'll make myself a legendary brittlebone. I don't think I have enough of anything to learn. I think you need 10 of the water bottles. That'd be like the one thing. I might even have the water bottle. I'm not even sure. Can't remember. Legendary hammock would be sweet. Thumper, where are you aiming? What the hell was that? Okay, I guess that, yeah, went right on my reticle, though. Ah. Yeah. It's kind of a waste unless you have a good shot. I can never get that drop down hit off. Ooh, 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 ooh. They were off time for a second. Pretty easy to dodge, to make them just throw it completely wrong if you time it right. The only downside to this dinghy is I don't have a lot of storage space when I do this. More quality hide. Yeah, that's crazy. How often I'm getting that. Hell to the yeah, dude. Alright, where's that fortress at? There it is. It's so hard to see what's what from this distance, though. There we go. Okay. Oh, why does it look so inaccurate? Well, I think it's just a white camp, unfortunately. I just killed the Rupu, I think. Did I snipe him out of the lobber? So I think if you shoot too fast, it becomes a little less accurate, but if you actually just wait a second, it seems like I'm hitting consistently when I just, like, wait a second between shots. Okay, well, they're aggro now. It's weird how they didn't even, like, aggro. It's actually not legendary, so I don't really have to be too careful. Where's that repeater? We got another. Oof. Too far? Ow. Holy crap. What is your accuracy on that? Wait, I didn't destroy that? Are you kidding me? Holy man, they're way too accurate with those lobbers when you're moving. They like, look how much he led that shot. Like, they're actually insane. Show me the ballista health, dude. I gotta get that other lobber, man. Man, I keep not destroying them with like 1 HP. I don't want that lobber to destroy the loot in there either. Ah, bro, they're gonna destroy a ballista if I sit like that. Are you 13 HP? Are you serious? A little too far forward. Oops. Oh, that was close. Wait. Did he get one of them? Did they fix it? Did they fix that with the last patch? So that would be sick. Oh, they did, dude. That's amazing. Thank you. Weird that they didn't put that in the patch notes, but that used to just auto-destroy your automaton. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I'm not so scared of the nets anymore, dude. I've been terrified. Definitely good to know. I did actually, I sniped the guy in that lobber before I actually destroyed the gun on it. Okay, what I like to do is I like to park the walker behind this rock, usually. A lot of the times I do this, I just kill the infantry with the walker weapons, because there is an insane amount of them in these camps. Like, an insane amount, and they just whip like a million javelins at you. Hopefully that... I don't think that was loot, but... Still have a question mark here. I wonder what that is. I think that's supposed to be the bone bottle, but I'm not sure. Like, I think that's a UI bug. Because I've already found that one. Or no, bone bottle was from the poor Bola camp. Poor Bola ners. That was scary. The javelins are shooting their own people. And it's like canceling their animation. He a tanky boy. Oh. Can you please stop throwing shit at me? I show my stats. 20 damage, 11 mobility, 15 stam, that I'm probably going to respec the stam out into mobility, and 7 health. It's a legendary weapon that's carrying a lot of this damage. It's a white camp with I'm using a legendary weapon. I think that's it. 7 health is enough. Just don't get hit, bro. Nah, not really. I'd like to have more. I was just trying to keep myself below the threshold where it took 3 primitive bandages to heal past the point of insta-dying. But now that sterile bandages are a little more viable, I might start putting it up a little bit more. We'll see. Now that respec pots are out too. The thing about health though is like in PvP, with the legendary weapons, you're gonna get 1 or 2 shot anyway. So I don't know. It's gonna help you only if you're wearing legendary armor as well to compensate for how hard their weapons are gonna hit. If you're wearing legendary armor plus you have a good amount of health, you're actually gonna be seeing the benefits of that. But if you're not wearing legendary armor, you're probably better off just not even speccing into much health. Like, I would recommend going 6 health if you're not going to wear legendary armor, because you're probably just going to get 1 to 2 tapped anyway. And with 6 health, it only takes 3 primitive bandages to heal up to the point you won't insta-die when you go down. Hey, what are you doing out here, man? Oh, that was not smart. Just out here beating on the walker. Whoa, that was quick. That was quick. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, we did it. It wasn't legendary, but we did it. The legendary one is, I feel like you'd really want to have, like, better bolts, so you just drop the guns quicker. Of course, it'd be easier with a 2-man, or, like, any more than a solo. You really have to just keep moving around, though. Isn't there supposed to be a skeleton to loot right here? Maybe it's clipped into the ground? Did I just see an F? Supposed to be like a skeleton to loot right here. Got any schematics that'll fit? Skelly's on another rock. There's supposed to be one here too. There's a little skeleton behind this rock. He like sits right here. It's weird that he's not here on this camp. There's definitely another one too by the like shrine. Or whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, the totem. There's usually one there too though. Now, do we have quality vine? No. I think I did destroy a few things in here. So these walker wrecks usually drop like 6 to 8 hanger wall schematics. Yeah, 5 to 8, whatever. They're a really good way to get hanger walls though. Let's see if we find out what this question mark is. Nope. Will not know this time. Alright, we gotta drop some crap. Don't need lightwood base. I know there's a nomad grappling hook somewhere. Where is it? Wow, there isn't. The loot in these camps is really good in general, too. There's a lot of stuff here. Five bone glue. I knew I was gonna have this inventory issue, though. Yeah, the skeleton up here. He can sometimes give you like 5-6 bone glue too. Just bone splinter this time. Gross. 4 sterile bandage. I need that. Schematics are now the hard part of bandages. Whoa, dude. Just trying to loot here, man. There's no need for that. It's like, what is that? A Rupu rock. Thought I found like the fucking mystical stone. Taking it, dude. It's a different, it's useless rock that I can't use in anything, but I'm taking it. Never seen one before. I have my legendary weapon out. And then there's a good loot box in here, I think. Yeah. That's where you get the torque battery, heavy raw bone as well. That's some good stuff right there. Don't need the sand. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. Smash that in the stomper and get Rupu gel? Imagine. There should be something you can do with it. Not saying that to mean that there is, but like they should add some way to like salvage it or sell them. Sell them would be cool. Make them worth like a little bit of money. Lots. Okay, what am I missing here? It's probably loot that got destroyed. I think it's that skeleton, honestly, behind the rock. That just wasn't there. Or something got destroyed. It's lying to me. Oh wait. No, there's no loot here. I got everything. That's all it is. Pretty new. I fucked up my stats. Got 20 health, 10 stamina, 4 mobility, 15 damage. Yeah, that's not, you didn't really fuck it up. Like, the 20 health will help you pretty good for PvE stuff. I think majority of players actually have high health. So my take on health is pretty opinionated towards my playstyle. But like Steampunk said, you can now buy respec potions from the wandering merchants. Cost you 1,500 flots. Not all the wandering merchants that you find sell them though, so you have to find like a merchant that actually has the potion. They're pretty common though. They're all over every map. Alright. Well, we didn't lose any guns. It's good. It's good practice for the legendary camps. That little pit stop to repair was crucial. That definitely saved potentially one of these. And man, I am so happy that they fixed the nets. Just insta-destroying the automatons. I don't know why I call them Ottomans. And I've honestly made that mistake so many times. I'm just gonna start calling them Ottomans now. Automatons is too many syllables, dude. They're Ottomans. It's probably like the same amount of syllables, isn't it? I just kind of, my East Coast slang just kind of jumbles it all together. It's like might as well. We don't say might as well here, we say mazel. Hell, there was actually a point that I thought I actually had to go and really stop and think. It's like, wait, well, what even is this word? Because I was so used to saying might as well. Might as well. It's not really mazel. Mazel is like an exaggeration, but might as well is what we would say. And it got to the point where I was like, wait, what even is this word, might as well? What the hell is might as well? And then I was like, wait, might as well. Oh, shit. And then I just realized, like, I'm just saying this wrong. My East Coast accent is, like, really coming through. What's the flots? Or something like that. How can I get the... So flots are like a currency. Trade stations are only on PvE tiles, so you have to go to the white tiles. But there will be trade stations there, and you can sell various things for flots. It's just basically a trade currency in the game. And you can sell various things. Schematics are the best thing to sell, though. Like, I think the Lightwood base, each Lightwood base sells for like 5 flots or something. That's your easiest way. You get hundreds and hundreds of those. Ow. I don't have room, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. That's just a white camp. Not worth the ammo, dude. Never mind. Holy ammo I went through, dude. Holy ammo I went through. It's all gone. I just want to de-aggro that camp because I need to check this little tiny one right here. If this is legendary, I could get a hammock from it. Ooh, boy. This could be the one, boys. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Saved. Oh, I'm gonna aggro that camp. There's no easy way to do this. I have to fight. Ah! Stop it! Ow! Ow! I just break. So like they fucking snap my neck or something. Tell me this was worth it. Please. Please. Let's go! We finally got it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I don't even care about the rest of the loot. I'm running home, dude. Finally. I've been looking for that shit for days. You either gotta hunt a legendary fem key or you gotta go to like that very specific camp. So if I see a merchant on a purple zone, can I only sell purple things or can I sell white too? So I'm not sure about that part. I think somebody was saying in chat earlier that you need to match the quality. And I actually didn't think of it that way, but you see how this guy's selling white furniture schematics? So I'm a little unsure about that. But I think you can only sell them specific things. Like this guy, you might only be able to actually sell furniture to him. And then there's like a foraging one that could sell like fiber and rupu vine and stuff like that. So that dude, I'm assuming you can sell some basic resources to that merchant. But I think it has to be like the specialization that they are a part of or whatever. I'm not too sure. So I've tried to sell stuff earlier to those same merchants, and nothing that I've tried has worked. Nothing. I suppose, you know what? I can bring a legendary schematic back down. Actually, wait. What do I got? I'm pretty sure I tried this already, but just for the sake of testing the quality thing, I can take a legendary schematic down there just to see. I haven't been able to sell anything yet, though. Surprised that didn't hurt me. Damn. So he's selling a schematic, so this would be the one to work if it did. And no dice. So like nothing I put in there has been able to work. No resources. That's white quality schematics, legendary schematics. Nothing has worked for me so far. But somebody in chat earlier was saying they were able to sell like some resources to the one, like the foraging one that sells resources. So I'm still not too sure how that works. I have to... That's actually what I should do now. I said I was going to do that when I got back from this trip. But I have to make a trip to a white tile and go to a trade station to get flots so I can respec. I don't want this stamina anymore. I want mobility. I'm literally probably going to go with like one stam and just go all mobility damage and maybe a little bit more health. We'll see. Because I might actually start rocking a legendary armor set if I have like some people in the clan online. I'm solo so often that it's not worth it. The chances of me getting jumped by like a group of 3 or 4 guys, legendary armor might not even matter. If they're smart enough to get good positioning on me, that's all it takes. Or they jump me doing a Rupu camp or something like that. Where can you find climber? They're not the most common thing. They're actually kind of a pain. We don't have many of them. You have to do like the bigger camps. The ones with like ballistas and scattershot. They're like the medium-sized camps, I should say. Not the small ones, not the biggest ones, but you gotta do like the mid-tier camps. And they're still not that common, that's the thing. I think they only really drop from like one of the loot pools in the camps. So you're not really getting that many chances at it, and they should be more common. It's dumb. Even if they have to make them less HP or something again, like, I just make them common, make them cheap, make them convenient. I don't like only being able to put one on my walker, and that's like the only schematic I have. I think we got like 2 more now. We might have another legendary one. I think I might have used the only one, actually. Yeah. Well, we got a legendary hammock, yo. I've been trying to get that for so long. So the base hammock, which is a spawn point for your entire clan, it holds 3 respawns, which is 9 water. So let's test it out. Let's see what the legendary hammock holds. put that in there. I've also been putting those aside for people to learn. Yeah, I got 7 Forester armor sets from that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I put this little research chest here so people can take some of these. I should take a stack of something out. I don't think I need any of these, and I think I do have some schematics to learn on another walker. I'm not sure which one, but we'll go look around. Alright. We need 8 rope, 2 wooden slabs. 12 rupu pelt, 46 wood shafts. Well, we're covered there. Wood shaft, no problemo. 30 wood, 35 fiber, weave. $12 rupu pelt. Alright, where do I put this thing? Honestly, I think I should put it like right here. Because there's a problem with the hammocks making you spawn on the roof. So I'm thinking if I put it here, maybe that won't happen. Doesn't really get in the way, right? Okay, let's see. So it's double. Huh. So if the legendary is only double, then like... what are the in-between tiers? If it requires 3 water to respawn. So here's the thing. Does it require less water to respawn? Because that's not a big increase. And if it still costs 3 water to respawn, how does it like... how does that work if you make a green one? Is it going to make it like 4 slots? Well, that would make sense, because then if blue is 5, it has to cost less. If this has to be like 1 water per respawn or something like that. Let's find out. Can I kill myself in here really easily? Yeah. Oh, well, that was I can't even kill myself. Feels bad. I landed on that little tip. Okay. I did want to quickly rename this so I don't get confused. Why am I spelling hanger like that? Alright. What a super base design. How did you find these? How did you put these containers? You mean like the triple stack chests? I can show you. I will show you how to do it. Still 3 water. I don't understand like how that works. It's double the respawns, which is great. That's still better. Double is... I guess maybe it would just... Okay, maybe like green just gives it 1 extra respawn. Blue gives it 2, like 2 compared to white. No, because that still wouldn't make sense. Where's purple fit in? Huh. I'm really curious what the middle tiers do. If it still costs 3 water per respawn, why would you have any point in putting 4 in a slot? It's kind of weird. Okay, but double water's cool. Double water is cool. Double the respawns. That's 6 respawns instead of 3. And I spawned inside the hangar and not outside, which is really nice. And I should probably pick up my loot before it disappears. Okay. Yeah, a piece of my... Yeah, my gloves and my fiber head wrap broke. Okay, so to do the chest stacking like this, it's pretty simple. All you need to do is take a floor/roof piece. I'll go first person. Just take a floor/ramp, press G so you get the like more precise rotating. And you're going to rotate this down to the floor. You're going to see it's going to come available at a certain point. Go all the way down until it's red and then just go up a notch. So all the way down you can go and then up a notch, place that. And then you're just going to stack your chests on the bottom row, work your way up. So start with the bottom 3, do it as tight as you possibly can to make them fit as nicely as possible. But start with your bottom row and then just do your middle and then do your top row. Now when I did this stack of chests, I literally started from the bottom and I did the whole bottom row at once. And then I did the second row, and I actually found things tend to not line up. Like you can see I had trouble with some of these top chests here. I had to put them sideways instead of... So I think you're actually kind of better to just focus on doing 3 per block and then move on to the next one. Otherwise, you just kind of run into things not lining up quite as well. But it doesn't matter. Either way, you can still make it work. You just might have some trouble with the top row sometimes, the top shelf. Okay, okay. I think it might be time for road trip. Do I go get flots and get my respec in? This is kind of the best time for me to do this travel because it's kind of dead hours. You can see how long it takes me to actually do this with the new travel system too. I don't think it'll be bad. Like I think I'll actually be able to make this trip pretty quickly. Hopefully. My Rupu rock, man. One could only dream. One legendary feather. I don't know where we got this glass from. I think it dropped from something, Rupu. We got a legendary too, which is like interesting. I don't know what purpose this serves. No purpose whatsoever at the moment, but somehow we got glass. I'm gonna grab a quick drink here and then we get ready for this road trip. Go sell a bunch of shit. I have all these to sell. I don't think the legendary ones sell for anymore. I'm actually gonna hang on to those. Do you guys hear this audio bug though? It's really annoying. It's like a sandstorm. It's like I'm sorry I let that go on for so long. I'm gonna restart. Maybe I can just I will do a full restart. I'm sure this game has a little bit of memory leaking. We will restart because that audio drive me nuts. It's like being next to a sandstorm almost. Creeping up on that. Oh, jeez. Creeping up on the halfway mark. Another hour and a half. We'll be at 12 hours. I think once I get past the first half, honestly, it's weird. You think the second half would be the hard part, but it's not for me. I'm sure like the very end will be a little tough, but I'm pretty much through the hardest part now. Once I reach the halfway point, I'll probably take like a 15-20 minute break or something, make myself a nice meal. Probably won't take me that long. Probably like 10-15 minutes. I'll make myself a decent meal. Yeah, that fixed, so no more annoying audio constantly going off. Alright, what else do I want to sell? I heard the primitive ammo doesn't sell for anything. Probably sell 100 of these backpacks. Yeah, I'll sell a couple more of them. Probably sell like half that. Yeah, that's probably good. Should get me more than enough flots, I think. Don't really want to take the dingus. The Rupu Wrecker be a lot faster. I just don't have a lot of space. Whatever. I still got crap in here too. 42 legendary hide wasn't a bad haul at all. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, let's bring this. There's probably not going to be many people online. I'm just literally going there to sell. I still can't believe that guy who just tried to like jump me and then followed me into the hangar and I locked him inside. That was pretty funny. That's probably just the wings, right? I assume so. All right. You know, I really should have tested the thumpers before I put legendary ones on there, but they're really cheap. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. You get the schematic back if you disassemble it. They are pretty low health compared to a lot of the other guns, though. The legendary spinner's 2250. Legendary thumper's only 1800. This weapon I have is like nearly broken. It's whatever. Don't really have much to lose. Mostly be worried about them destroying the automatons. If anyone jumped me, but... Alright, let me take a look here for a second, see what we got going on. There are a lot more clearings. Holy moly. I need to go all the way over there. I got 2 minutes to make a direct jump. Damn, okay. I'm not gonna make that, dude. Damn. Ah, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna make that. kind of cool we got the little merchant like right down in the base. It's nice if he consistently spawns there with different stuff. Hell yeah. $40 seconds. Oh, I'm not making that. Damn, that would have been such a nice jump to catch too. Literally moved me over like 2 tiles. Would have been like there already. Ah. I need to wait for this to close and see what my next best opportunity is. Oh, wait. It's still open. So I think the clearings, when they say they're open for 12 hours, I don't think the time shows 12 hours. They just keep... They show 15 minutes and then the time runs out and it just like comes back up. Because the timer ran out and the clearing just had the timer reset. So that would explain why it's not showing 12 hours, but it's probably staying open for 12 hours. But that just makes it more deceiving. How are you supposed to plan your trip accordingly? If it's like showing you 15 minutes, you don't know like when... Trader of Wanderers potions. How are you supposed to know like which one is actually gonna change the clearing? I guess we could probably go off whatever time zone Donkey Crew goes off of. If they're like central, then I would say it's probably gonna be like midnight, 12 in the afternoon on that 12-hour cycle, but who knows, dude? That's just a wild guess. Someone was asking earlier if you can see players inside these. I would say you can. I would definitely be able to spot a walker through that right now. But when you switch maps, you have like a big circle around you. If they can't see you through that circle, then they can certainly see the circle, though. I know I went through a map one time, there's like a stiletto just waiting for me on the other side, and they just camped until I moved out of the circle. Yeah, but you can't really see out of them. Yeah, that's even worse. That's like backwards design. It should be the other way around. How long does the circle stay for? The one that you like, the PvP protection circle? I'm not sure how long it actually stays for. I thought it was just until you moved, but I really don't know. Oh man, I gotta go all the way across this map. Surely not, then you could stay there to log out Walker safely. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I guess it probably only lasts so long. Oh god. I was totally not looking and on auto drive. Super scuffed, dude. I'm like stuck inside the thing. There we go. You good? Yeah, I tried to auto drive and use that to take like a, you know, a little quick second. And yeah. Apparently I'm not good. Literally run into rocks and stuff. Yeah. And then like one cactus will just stop it dead in its tracks. Did you just see that Rupu? Like, what the hell? The ballista got netted. What is... What the hell just happened? Yeah, this is a PvE. This is a green right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, see, I gotcha. So you're saying if I hit like the trees and the cactus with the center body, that's what's mostly stopping me? The legs are what just demolishes everything in its path? That makes sense, actually. Yeah, maybe I just need to aim it so that it's, Yeah, you're probably right about that. Just need to aim it so I'm hitting that shit with the legs. Yeah, look at that, the cactus just dead in my tracks. So I hit it on the center there. This is actually our old home. I'm gonna stop by. I'm literally right here. This was our original base. On a green tile. Bet my mollusk is still here. Wonder how long that thing's gonna take to get destroyed by the sandstorm. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, the old humble abode. Find it weird they decided to have no base rating. I can see why, though. They need to iron out a lot of the issues with the game before. Otherwise, people are gonna get offlined. Like, if they don't have base packing and stuff, like... Yeah, they need to figure out a good system before they implement base rating, because if people get offline, the community's gonna die so quick. You also like the mechanic with the 0 legs. I really like that mechanic too. All it does is prevent grief. You're still getting disabled because you're getting slowed down massively. Yeah, this was our first base. We're gonna move this over to a white tile eventually, sometime soon. 154 hours left. Do you know if you could? Yeah, you can repair them. You can literally bring them to the repair hoist if they get zeroed close enough. Like, I usually get my legs zeroed on the Firefly really close to base, and it's usually 2,000 meters. I can still make it back to base. It's really slow. You just hit it once with the hammer, and then the repair hoist will do the rest. Um, if you want to repair with the hammer, you have to hit it about 5 times or something. I'm not sure if that's different for the like legendary ones that have more health. I don't know if you need to meet a threshold or if it's just like 500 HP, but I know like the basic Firefly legs, I just needed about 500 HP and then it was functional again. Now I think that might actually scale, um, depending on the like quality, the max health. You had it happen in PvP, didn't realize. Fortunately, they didn't chase. Then you were stranded in the desert, had to run inland to get the mats. Yeah, shit. You totally can use a hammer though. It's definitely better to just take it to a repair hoist if you're close enough, because you can just hit it once with the hammer and the hoist will do the rest. But in emergencies, you can totally just hit it with a hammer a couple times. It's a really, really nice mechanic. It's way better than just getting griefed and having your legs destroyed. I don't think there's anything worth taking here. I kind of came here a couple days ago and cleaned this shit out. There's no point in taking all this green shit. This is where we started. We farmed a bunch of green and then realized there's no point in farming anything but orange. So yeah, we're gonna come back and destroy this sometime soon. Move to a white. Like we're not gonna live on the white, but we're gonna have like a backup base with a legendary maintenance chest, so the upkeep is just insanely cheap. We can probably put like a month's worth of upkeep in it. Just have a tiny little wooden base. A bunch of storage, and we're gonna drop off a bunch of like legendary schematics and mats there. Man, the dinghies really like to drift. Gotta be careful on those hard turns like that. Master of furniture again. Wish you could disable screen shake and the like head bobbing. First person, I'd actually enjoy first person a lot more if I could disable the head bobbing. I'd probably actually use it from time to time. PvP I would never use it, but you know, when you're just out doing random shit exploring, first person's actually kind of cool. Get that little bit extra immersion. Honestly, the fighting a Rupu camp in first person was really interesting. Just like that perspective. Felt like I was playing Skyrim. But in the desert with monkeys. A little bit of lag there. I remember the first time we went through like these green tiles and the blue tiles and stuff, and just how crazy these camps seemed. And now I'm just not even phased. These might as well all be white camps to me now. Because compared to Legendary, they ain't shit. These tiles are so dead though. Nobody lives on greens and blues and shit. It's like just specific, like, I don't know, there's like certain clans I feel like that just, there's like one big clan that lives on each of those tiles and they just make their base there and go raid other tiles. And that's pretty much all that exists. The occasional person that ventures off of their white tile to go farm the stuff there. But everybody either lives on orange or they live on white. There's not really much in between. Because there's no point. It just makes no sense. You're just wasting your time if you are. If you want your base to be a little more low-key, you can live on like a purple or a blue, but then you got the inconvenience of having to travel back and forth every time you want to farm, and let me tell you, them orange camps, they're gonna screw your walker out. You're gonna have a really hard time if you don't have like a fob. But I guess like any smart person just set up like a multiple bases, right? Now that there's no base rating, like maintenance is really cheap, especially if you get your hands on a legendary maintenance chest. I had to go more north. Look at him go. The hell is that? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what causes the Nur. I think that Nur is part of that little box camp, but what made him roam so far from that in the first place? Wait, where do I have to go? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Wait, is it right here? Okay, yeah, no, this works. I think the clearing changed while I was at the other base. I think it did. I was gonna go to the other white map, but guess this one's easier now. The other one's not. There's no direct path now. Alright, we're on a PvE tile. How many people are on this right now? I'm actually curious. 10 people online. Oh, there's actually people in chat. I want to know what's up with this, like, your ownership of your walker. And see, I can see out of the circle, like, the circle right here is very weird. It's like this shadow, reverse shadow thing. I don't know. It's super weird. Huh. It looks like they're not supposed to be able to see in it, but like they can see the circles, so why do they even need to see in it? I guess you can kind of hide what you're doing. But yeah, it just seems weird. I never checked out Mighty's base on this map. Man, I should have brought some stuff to trade. Should have brought some shit to trade. The destroyed walker. Oh god, what did I... You gotta be kidding me. Brother. Brother. Bro, there's so many people on this PvE tile. They're all like friendly. It's weird. I'm not used to this. God, it must be so chill here. No legendary here, though. I could make so much money if I brought legendary schematics here. I can get so much free shit. Easy shit. Look at this. What is this guy doing? I've never just... What the... Yeah, what is the point? Oh, wait. Is that a gate, too? I'm so confused. No, those are walls. He has... What is the point? He's got 2 gates there. I kind of like that. Does he have like a ramp to bring it up to his 2nd floor? Is that what this is? He's got a ramp for 2nd floor. He's got a 2-story hangar. Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. Damn. Look at these damn PvEers leaving their doors open and shit. This is really cool. Bro, this must cost a fortune to upkeep, though. Tell me this man's got a legendary maintenance. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Bro, this must cost a fortune to upkeep. Holy... I'm assuming, I don't see like the white, the quality symbol, but I'm assuming it's just a common one, right? Bro, this is exactly why people say they're struggling with the maintenance. I was wondering that in the patch notes. Bro, you got a base like this must cost like 100 rope. And like, more than that, dude. This must be expensive as shit. It's really cool, though. This is actually a great idea. Shouldn't have gone in there. You could have closed the door on my walker. I don't know what I would have done. We're almost there. What did he ask? I gotta get over there. Tell them the PV years to build a damn bridge. Two friends of me playing this game. Do we need more people for Orange Tile? I saw some title on forums. They said people play with 20 plus groups. Depends where you're at. I've heard some of the Orange Tiles are brutal. There's no base rating, so I mean, you can always rat around, try to find a hidden spot, try to find a quiet place where not many people are around. You can definitely, you can go there and do some farming. But do you want to permanently live there, permanently set up there? You're probably going to have to deal with some shit from time to time. Like, we get attacked at our base quite frequently on Orange. Happens at least, like, 2 times a day. Drop schematics here. It's so much flots. 5K, easy. It's not really worth, huh? None of that is really worth. Oh, it was Mighty was telling me that the Lego foraging pouches sell for 400 flots, I think. And a Lego foraging pouch is like 24 fiber to make. Should have brought a bunch of those, dude. I could have been rich. It's actually not that much money. I thought I was going to have a lot. At A, I can buy a couple respecs. That's all I need for now. Can't deal nor take PvP damage in this zone. Which doesn't matter because they're only in PvE zones anyway. Alright, now we gotta go back. I guess I'll go visit Mighty's base, see what he's got going on over there. What up, Blip? Yeah, I wonder if I haven't seen one of this. This must be the foraging one, okay. Yeah, I wonder if they just kind of overlooked the price balance of that or not. Cattail, wow. Did I not? I gotta take out the flots? Did I not take out? Shit. What do I gotta withdraw it or something from the trade post? See, you buy the reset potions from these merchants like this. You just gotta find the wandering potion merchant. But I had to go here to sell schematics for flots so I can buy the potion. Flots seem like an afterthought still. Yeah, I agree. Doesn't seem like they put a lot of thought or care into the trade system whatsoever, and it's kind of a shame. Like, there's definitely a lot that can be done with it that would be better. Total earnings. How do I withdraw? Vault? Take money? These are the quests. Deliver 48 blunt quarterstaffs. Deliver 15 improvised bottles. Bro, this is not worth it whatsoever. What is this other currency that you get 10 of? The flobs or whatever? What is that even for? I mean, that was not too hard, but... Okay, I see. Withdraw. Like to see them focus on economy system more. Have Rupu camps drop flots. Mighty and you found out about the quest on accident. Yeah, there's so much potential here. For like little extra things to make the game just have a little bit more to do. A little bit more to be involved with. A bit more of a player driven ecosystem where we can trade things without it being so weird. Yeah, no legendary stuff here. Dude, they need to add a way for me to withdraw my flots from somewhere else, like... Need to add it so I can sell schematics and get flots elsewhere. This is such a pain in the ass system. I don't want to have to travel 3 maps to... 3 maps just to get some flots to buy a respec potion. You like to insure a walker even? Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like, why not? I haven't seen any videos. I don't know like what sort of content's out there at the moment for PvP fights, but I'd be curious to see. Like I've heard that the walkers get melted still, but yo, Blip, thanks for that sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks, homie. Much love. Much love. Coming in with that Twitch Prime. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. But yeah, I've heard that the walkers are still getting melted, like, even after the health increase. Fights are just ending too quick. Hopefully they keep tweaking that. There's no reason for you to lose a walker, like... they don't really need to have the insurance system if they just make it really hard. Like, make it such an inconvenience. Like, there's absolutely no point to fully destroy a walker. Like, their whole system with the zeroed out legs is great. How your leg just doesn't instantly bust off. You actually have to keep traveling. So if you just stop, you know, your leg will be fine. And you'll be able to drive your walker away. You just hit it with a repair hammer a couple times and then your leg's fine. You don't have to rebuild shit. That's a great system. I think they need to have a little bit more of that going on with stuff. Like maybe even do that with the wings too, to some extent, where you don't have to rebuild your wings every time. Hell, they could even make it so it like gets destroyed back to like a frame, you know? Just have the wings get so destroyed there's nothing left but a frame and you need to go gather like a couple wood shafts and like a bit of hide to repair it. But needing to have like the schematic and place down the new blueprint and everything, it's just so it's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, at least the walkers are a lot cheaper than they were back in the day. Like, you can throw up a walker so quick now. A lot of the cost comes down to the schematics once again. Like, I think most of the cost of the walkers comes down to the upgrades now. Some serious error there. Like, it's all these upgrades. These are the real costs now. Everything else is very minor. But yeah, losing legendary walkers in general is definitely a pain in the ass. It's one thing to go down with a good fight. You know, you get a good battle out of your walker. And like, You know, whatever you lose, it is what it is. But when you get in a fight and you have like a group of 20 guys just melt your walker within the first minute, you have absolutely no opportunity to fight back, and then they take the time to just sit there and zero your walker just to grief your ass, like, for no other good reason. That shit sucks. And the fact that people have the ability to do that kind of shit is... yeah, it sucks. Yeah, some sort of insurance system would definitely be cool. You could pay flots to get your walker back, or maybe you had to repair it. Maybe it's low durability or some shit. We got a trip. It says I can go there from here. It's showing me some weird route instead of... I can make like 2 jumps. Yeah, I should just be able to go through this one and then... It's not showing me a very optimal route right now. Guessing those clearings I seen aren't... They're not even on my mini-map. This clearing literally has like 2 minutes left. Alright, well, we're on a blue now. There's actually people starting to log on our tile, our home tile. Getting a little more active. Alright, nice. Just have to go down there. Alright, that should be easy. Oops. Oh, is this it? I think this might be it. Master of furniture. Never mind. Yeah, let's buy some of this. Oof. It's 100 each. Comfortable bed with a big water container to hold multiple respawns. It's weird it just shows the clan flags. Let's buy a couple. We can always buy more of those later. You can definitely build more than that though. We got carpets. I don't know if there's actually a bed. I really don't know. I think it's trolling with that description, to be honest, yo. Wonder if you can sell those? Yeah, I'm assuming that you can maybe craft the furniture and sell the furniture, yeah. To these ones, at least. Oh, the furniture schematics? Yeah, I wonder. Damn it, I wish I could just go back, but... Ugh. I guess I'll save one for next time I go there. I'm curious about that, too. Yeah, I don't think it gives you any new beds. I think it's trolling with that description. Unless you can sleep on the carpets. You got chairs, you got a throne, you got a table. You got some lamps. Yo, lamps! Burns wood to light surrounding area. You need Rupu gel. We can't get Rupu gel yet. I can't even make this shit. Well, that's kind of cool. Once we get Rupu gel, though, we'll be able to light up our bases. It shall only be useful for a whole, like, 30 seconds every, you know, day of the game time or longer, but... Actually, what am I saying? There's no, like, day cycle in this shit, really. This has got to be the wandering merchant then, right? This is surely it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. It buys that quick. What is the bribe? To keep him here longer? Oh. Gotcha. Just increases the time like that, huh? Spend flots to acquire knowledge tablets. Mmm. Oh, those 60 skill points. Juicy. Screw stamina, who needs it? Okay, here's something I've been wondering. We can test this right now. I don't know, dude. The herbalist won't buy this. The hell do they buy? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I thought the herbalist might be able to buy, like, some gatherables, but I guess there's the quality thing. Maybe it has to match the quality of the map, so it has to be blue, but I don't know. I don't think so. Yo, Mr. Cakes, what up, dude? That's a good idea, actually. We put on the autopilot here. It's going good, my dude. Just had to travel across the couple tiles to hit the trade post so I get a respec potion, and I'm gonna try out this. Yeah, I'm super happy about the respec pots. Felt like the stamina is pretty useless. Ooh. God, that does eat my stam, though. Is the reel in. As long as you don't reel in, though, it's really not that bad. I don't think stam is needed. Oh, it's my first blue tree, dude. I've never seen a blue tree before. This is more than enough stamina to do what you need to do. What the? Yeah, I'm fine with no stam. Maybe I'll put a little bit in there at some point. Go like 5 stam or something, but I think the mobility will benefit. Oh no, dude. No. No. What is this, dude? No. The fucking clearing closed. Bruh. Well, I don't even have passing to this other one. It's like all closed on this side. I have nowhere to go but up or down. I literally have to wait 13 minutes. Another one opens in 12. Oh, that sucks. I guess I shouldn't have stopped to practice my grapple. Oops. I don't know how much time I even had left on that. Yeah, we can kill like some nerves or something in the meantime. I guess I can still get legendary hide. Oh, why would it not block up? That was weird. It's like a struggle there. I wrecked those white deaths. I feel like I overkilled this Nur a bit. See, like, there's no way. Like, I've definitely discovered this before. The question marks are just not consistent. I'm pretty sure I've discovered all of these things. Just bugged out. Like resets on you sometimes. Alright, let's see if we get some legendary hide. Nope. Oh wait, I wouldn't get legendary. I'd get blue. Derp. I wonder if like the quality system interferes with the registering of the schematics. Like maybe it's showing that I haven't learned it because I haven't found the... Oh, this is a white camp. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's just bugged. Ah, dude, I should have went to the cradle while I was here. I could have tried to find a torch. Torch schematic. We still got 10 minutes. Yeah, let's hunt some more Nur, I guess, and try to get chitin. Make some chitin darts. Let's go check out the new frog while I'm here. I just hit the automaton? How? A little overkill, whatever. I don't even want to hit it with a legendary one because I'm just gonna get blue. Just inventory clutter. What's going on with my up block? I feel like it's... I want to like register. Maybe I'm just lazy with my mouse right now. Yeah, let's go check out the new frog. I heard it's a lot smaller now. I wonder just how much of a pain in the ass it is to kill if they change like the health pool or anything like that. Oh, well, there it is. It's definitely way smaller. That is a blue frog. Dude, 66k experience. Oh! 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 Bro, why? That shit is messing me up. It's such a bigger radius than what you can see on the map. Holy. It has so much HP, dude. I'm gonna spawn in the gas. Let me on, let me on, let me on. Go, go, go. Get out of this shit. Bro, like, look at the area. Did they just change it so when you get hit by the gas, it stays on you? It seems like if you touch the gas, like, it just hurts you for a set amount of time. Because it didn't seem like I was sitting in it unless there's just gas spammed everywhere. But it seems like you're gonna need the gas mask now. Which is fine. They're pretty cheap and easy to make. Damn. They was soloing a couple frogs like an hour before they dropped that patch. Oh, they did net this. I'm so happy they fixed this bug. Where it would destroy the automatons if they netted your ballista. It makes me so happy. Dude, that frog had so much HP, and that's just a blue. Like, legendary probably has like 80k. It's insane. It's actually probably even more than that. It's probably around 100k. If that's only blue. Because, like, the white one has 8k, the green has 33. And then the blue has 66. So I'm assuming the purple would be like 99, and hell, the legendary would be like 120k or something. That's insane. Like, how do you even do that? Without legendary ammo, like, giving you some sort of benefit. I just don't understand. Alright, we got 3.5 minutes. I will say, this mobility feels really good. Like, my backstepping is so fast. Holy, this feels so good. This blue. I don't want this blue crap, dude. That's garbage. I'm never gonna craft this crap. I'd have to use legendary materials or like farm the crap here. And at that point, I'm better off just crafting the legendary. Yo, what up, Boffin? Good to see you back. What's going on? You in PvP? This is a blue tile right now, yeah. I'm pretty much always in PvP tiles. Typically always on an orange. I just did a little trip to a trade station, though. So I'm trying to make my way back, but I got like 2 minutes on this clearing open out next to me. You're not dead? What? How's the ganking? Well, we had a little bit of PvP earlier today. But it was more so us getting ganked, but I don't know. Can't really call it that either, because we didn't really lose. But we had like a big crew of 2 stilettos and a dinghy, I believe, rolled up on our base while we were just outside practicing dueling. God, I can't hit this. And, yeah, 2 of them were stupid enough. I like opened a door to try to get in, but they got me before I got in the door, and then 2 of them went inside our hangar. And I respawned and closed the door, and the guys were just trapped inside trying to destroy the stuff on our walkers, and it's literally like nothing for them to get from it. They're whacking on like a 13,000 HP ammo box on a dinghy. So we just dumped all their stuff, we geared up with some decent armor and killed them, took their shit, and they just left. Then I had some Mike Tyson dude show up while I was solo, and tried to jump me when I was taking my Firefly out of the hangar. And I just circled around, he fell off the Firefly, and I went back in the hangar, and the dude followed me inside the hangar, and I just closed the door. And he was trapped in there for like 5 minutes. I just played with him like a pet. It's pretty funny. That was about all the PvP today, though. Unless I'm forgetting something. Okay, this is open now. Did I harvest the Nur that I killed there? Didn't think so. Alright, let's get through this clearing before it closes on me again. Is it like over here? Haven't seen a meteor fall in a minute. I don't think there's much you can really get out of that. Pretty sure we tried it with a chitin pickaxe and didn't give us much. You definitely can't get obsidian from it yet. Haven't put a lot in health. Do you rely on your gear and damage? Yeah. I figure I'm pretty much gonna get 1 or 2 shot anyway with legendary weapons, so I'm either gonna rely heavily on my armor. I'm probably gonna beef up my health a little bit. Once I hit 20 mobility, I'll start putting some more in health. But I just right now I'm fine without it. Everybody else in the clan has like 140 health, and they're still getting 1 to 2 tapped with legendary weapons, unless you have legendary armor on. So like, I don't know, with the balance of things, I don't really feel like I need that much health. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit or wear good armor. That's why I always try to at least wear like a bone brittle. Even if it's just like the white quality one. Ooh, we found another legendary. Oh. Ooh, they just swang in two different directions. Legendary hammock? Be cool. See, this is all question marks. I think it's something to do with traveling through the quality that bugs it out, because I haven't had that bug in a while. But after traveling, now everything's question marks again. Like resets what you've seen before. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Kind of seems like people got to legendary quicker than they expected. I really don't like it. Feels like we've just fast-tracked to like an end game kind of gameplay. And in a melee game like this, you shouldn't be getting one-shot, two-shot. Like, there's so much group fighting involved. You should be able to take a couple hits, because when you get in a group fight and you have someone who's smart enough to, you know, work on just trying to get behind to the person while they're focused on the other person, like, hitting somebody from behind is like the easiest thing. You're gonna screw them up so easily. So being able to take a hit or two is just, it's key in this game, man. You need to be able to take a hit and reposition. But you can't even do that now. It's just you get one smacked and you're down with that legendary weapon. And the most basic of weapon. They can use a stone axe. Like the most basic of shit. And the damage is like insane. Someone else is saying certain schematics were too easy to obtain. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's that. It's more just so like the legendary stuff in general is too easy to obtain. Like legendary at this point in the game should be extremely difficult to find. It should be rare as hell. You should only be getting enough to craft like the occasional thing legendary, and that's about it. It should be like finding like the old quality system when you found like 100 quality something. It should be like finding that. It's like scarce, like so scarce you make a map to remember the location you found it, you know? And like I'm only saying that for this stage of the game. We're like at the canyon map, there's no hard maps yet. We're still on like bone tier shit. Like, it's too early game, man. Let the shit gear and the shit armor be used for a while. Let those fights last forever and be fun. It's like the early wipe of Tarkov. Tarkov is a fresh wipe and nobody has, like, the meta gear anymore. Nobody has the crazy armor and guns. Everybody's got shitty stats, shitty recoil. And the fights last a long time usually. Everyone's like missing half their shots because they're using shitty guns, and you know that's the kind of early game experience that early game experience usually is the funnest period of these games. Doesn't matter like what genre of game, but like early game's always the funnest shit, man. When everybody's learning and everyone's got crap gear and fights last so much longer. But it just feels like Season 5 has skipped immediately to endgame. There's no early game. Hey, just come have a double damage weapon and one tap everybody. Mighty mentioned something about gear quality having more of an impact on PvE than PvP. I think he was saying something earlier suggesting that it should only impact PvE. It definitely isn't that way. He made a suggestion earlier that like the legendary stuff, the quality stuff, would be better if it just impacted that PvE and not PvP. Like when it came to PvP, your legendary weapon would just have more durability or something. Oh god, is there actually a person here? I ain't gonna screw with them. Hell, I'd like to, but it's not worth the risk. I don't have enough ammo. Yeah, but I think that would be a great idea if legendary weapons did not... Bro, the audio when I'm spinning around like this, it sounded like I heard another walker. It scared the shit out of me. But yeah, if legendary stuff just didn't... It did like the normal damage, base damage of white quality stuff when you're in PvP, and then like PvE, it did more damage, that would be totally fine with me. Yeah, Mighty said that earlier. I guess it would be yesterday now, but I think that's a fantastic idea. You hear another walker, your heart skips a beat. Quite literally. My heart actually did. Gave me like goosebumps. It's weird with like the directional audio. Just how much closer you are to the walker when you go in the front, I think, is what tripped me out. Alright, we made it. I wonder why Spaz logged out there. Did he make a little, like, wooden hut up there? He's probably naked, but... Alright, that actually was quite the long trip. Can't be naked in your own hut, where can you be? True that. True that. It's the greatest thing about living in a trailer in the woods. A trailer's basically a hut. The modern day hut. It like, all I have to do is look at this wall and I can open that door. Damn, okay, maybe... Oh no, I have no water, that's why. That's actually really useful to know. Should get the humidifier right here. Yeah, we're good. Because when we got attacked, when those guys came into our base, they were trying to body block the door. So it was this door that got left open. And some of them came inside, but the rest of them were all body blocking the door from the outside. And, yeah, I could have just literally... You just literally have to interact with any part of this wall and you can open the door. Was this always a thing? Or is this new? Oop, didn't mean to open that. Hey, yes, Tam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a new thing or not. But that is definitely something I never noticed. I feel like I would have noticed this before. That's definitely going to come in handy at some point. Well, I mean, we have actually, next time our base gets raided, we're going to use this shit. So that can actually, we can just have a guy stand, like, here, and open and close the door. You don't even have to stand close to it and risk anything. You just stand here while someone's on the ballista, open that door up and fire at them. But the great thing about putting the ballistas for base defense right now is these can't be damaged because their base PvP is disabled. They can't destroy these. Yeah, I just kind of answered your question right there. This is why, because they can't be destroyed because base PvP is disabled. What can they get when they get inside? Only the stuff on the walkers. Literally just the stuff on the walkers, that's it. You can test it yourself. You can, like, try to break stuff, like this small chest, it's doing no damage. You can't break any of this stuff. The ammo chests. None of it's breakable. It's all attached to a base. Walker climbers, none of it is breakable. Only the walkers. That's it. And they can't get into the halls because they... Yeah, this is an orange tile. This is PvP. 50-man orange tile. You put stuff on the gate and use a firefly gate to shoot. Yo! You're a fucking genius. You are a genius. We were thinking, so we had an idea. What we were going to do was put guns on the roof. Alright, we were going to put repeaters on the roof, but we were going to box it in. So I was going to make like a box like this around the repeater and then just demolish the walls when we needed to use it. And then we just rebuild the walls to protect it from the sandstorm. But yo, you are a genius, dude. We'll use the dinghy gates, the sandbag gates, and just open those up. Bro. That is a genius idea, hell yeah. Dude, I can't wait until these guys come and try to raid our base again. We're gonna be so ready for them next time, dude. Oh, I can't wait to just have them stand at that door and ballista them in the face. Alright, we got an eclipse. Let me grab a drink right quick. Since we're blinded. No, they can't break your chest. They can only break it on the walkers. Because base PvP is disabled at the moment. So the only PvP that's allowed at the moment is players and walkers. So anything that's on your walkers themselves can be destroyed. Players, they can kill any sleepers that are in the base. So if you leave a bunch of doors open and they get in and they manage to find the sleeping bodies, they can knock them out and loot them. They can kill them. How big is our clan? Like 6 to 8 people. Not that many active. The problem is half of these people do not play regularly. But yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink right quick while we're dark. Jeez, that song had a lot of outdated words in it. Remove that one from the playlist. It's okay. We're gonna recover with a much better song. Yeah, we've achieved quite a bit as a small clan. And keep in mind, when we came to this orange tile, we played the diplomatic game. We made friends with the biggest clan that was on the tile. We came here 0 to hero. We came here 0 to hero. We did have our people get jumped a couple times. They set up base. They handpicked a bunch of quality mats. They got started, got some crafting stations, and then the rest of us moved over. Yeah, then we got a proper base set up. It was difficult, dude. The first few days here, we didn't even have a base, a hangar set up. All our walkers were outside, and we got jumped. We had people spawn camping us at our base. It was actually the exact same group that came back. How many? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. But I'm gonna say half these people are not active. It's only about like 4 or 5 of us that are actually on consistently. Hopefully hard maps will change that. But we've been managing. The bigger clan here that we made an alliance with, I honestly never see them. I don't know if they just hang out in their base the whole time. I guess I don't really go near their area. Maybe they don't really come near ours. But they're chill with us. They are a big clan. They're definitely like a Zerg clan. So they're not the type of enemies that we want, and they're cool with smaller. They like duos and smaller clans living on their tiles. So they actually want people like us around. I feel like there is more big groups on orange tiles that are like that than you'd think. You just have to take the chance on playing the diplomacy game. I think a lot of people just don't even try when it comes to that. And I think that a lot of that comes from people will shit talk you. Like if you go try to approach somebody, people are going to probably say some shit that might be a bit toxic. You know, it might be a bit offensive, whatever. They're probably going to talk a little shit. But you'd be amazed at the amount of people that I will talk shit with. I will have some sort of like rivalry with, and then after fighting each other for so long, we just shoot the shit and we end up being buddies after that. Like it just happens so many times in games like this. So like I feel like a lot of people just disregard interactions. The moment they have like just a little bit of shit talking or something, they just completely disregard everything. But nah, you just gotta embrace a little bit of shit talking. It's part of these games. It's part of a lot of games. You play shooters, like the old Call of Duty days. Like, nobody really meant a lot of the shit that they said on Call of Duty and Xbox and the shit talking you'd say. It was just fun. It was part of the fun of it. It's the same thing. But you gotta kind of go out on a limb and you gotta take a chance. You gotta try to play the diplomatic game a little bit. Because if you don't, then they're probably just gonna kill you on sight because they don't know who you are. I'm in NA East. We do have, you guys are welcome over here anytime, though, Blip. We have tons of stuff over here if you guys ever need anything, and I do even have lockers for you guys to dump gear sets if you ever need to take stuff off or come on a farming trip with us or anything like that. Got you guys your own lockers, too. Might be looking to join a 10 to 15 player clan EU. I'm sure there's plenty out there. I'm sure there's plenty of clans recruiting. I've heard EU is pretty popping off. Heard there's a lot of activity. I heard there is a lot of Zergs over there, but I'm sure you'll find a group. This game's player base isn't the huge, like the biggest thing at the moment, so I feel like, I don't know, people would be crazy not to, you know, embrace the bit of community that's around and recruit people and want to grow their clan numbers. I still got stuff in here, don't I? All right. Yeah, I was wondering like how much they'd be able to destroy inside here, and they literally cannot destroy anything. Like, I was worried that they'd be able to destroy these chests. But nope. I was worried they'd be able to destroy the walker climbers, but nope. Can't destroy shit. The one thing that they can do though is destroy stuff on the walkers. And there is something that people do. I'm kind of curious to try it right now, because they were trying to do it here. So what they would do is, like, drop loot. That looks like it's not going to work, but just for shits. Apparently you can transfer it through walls. So I wonder how they do it. That's probably not an ideal spot. Hopefully they give warning when base rating is turned on. They have to, dude. If they didn't do that, then people would get offline and people would just quit. They have to. And my theory is that they will not enable it until hard maps are released, because there's too many people just content gated now, and if they, like, there's people content gated just waiting for hard maps to release. So, like, if they enable base rating, then when people aren't fully back to the game yet, I just see it being people getting offline and quitting the game. It's too much of a risk in losing players that they can't afford. I wonder what they're planning. How do they do this? Do you think they go like down or something? Do you think I have trouble? No, because I'd have like a scroll to like switch it. I'm really curious how people do that. Like, I wonder if they go down and then like their downed body can be looted, or like the bag that the downed corpse drops. First person view, do you think it drops it any different? Thought it kind of just drops it at your feet. Oh, you mean like first person to try to grab it? Oh. How did they do this? They had a guy waiting right here. Like they were gonna try to transfer the stuff from here. As I had the two guys locked inside, and then they had a guy waiting out there. I don't know if he was just trying to get a view or. There's no way that would work, right? No way. Like, I feel like maybe, like, right here, possibly. Like, right here, maybe? Yeah, it just drops it at your feet, so. The only thing I can think of is if you go down, like, you suicide somehow. I just want to know so I can defend against it. I don't want to do it myself. It's just stupid. Like, people have the ability to do this. It needs to be removed. I don't know how they do it, though. I wonder if it's just cracks in people's bases or, like, wooden walls. Maybe you can't do it through hangers. Maybe it has to be, like, a wooden wall. Spaz got knocked out by a sandstorm. Uh-oh. Maybe not be able to interact with the gates. I'm doubtful though because I feel like you'd still have like the scroll wheel thing option. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Unless it was fixed, like maybe they removed it. I don't know, man. Last time I try. I don't know, dude. I don't know how they do it. It doesn't look like it'd be easy. Unless there's some trick. Literally the only thing I can think of is getting knocked and like maybe you can crawl into the wall and then your loot kind of like phases half into the wall or something. But, I don't know. Grapple changes feel better. Yeah, it's way better than what it was like the first couple days. That's for damn sure. I'm actually 0 stam now, so I kind of feel it, but I don't know. It's really not that much different. You've been gone pretty much all week. Yeah, definitely haven't seen you around as much. Yeah, they've still been pumping out the patches. They've been changing a lot of good stuff. Ah! Oh shit. That's close. See, I can still grapple like a fair amount, man. I don't know. Seems alright to me. Like, I can feel that mobility increase from 11 to 19. And it feels great. Oh, you're here. Dude, you scared me. Scared me, man.
Hello.
Thought I was getting somebody creeping on the base again.
I was trying to scare you. Sorry.
You're good.
I haven't seen the dining station yet.
I actually haven't used it yet. I guess you use like thornberries, you can make some basic colors and like cactus and crap like that.
That's pretty neat.
It's really handy. It's like you don't have an alliance system. You can actually dye your armor so we can tell each other apart. It's cool.
The does this humidifier work through?
Yeah, you can actually get your water on like in the hangar. You got to be close to it though. You got to be like right up against the wall to get it because it kind of goes down a level in the hangar.
It's a nice little cubby you got here.
Hell yeah, this is the armory.
I was wondering how you get up.
Little crafting room.
Oh, okay, I see.
I don't know why
that's
that's...
shutting doors behind me.
Yeah, I don't know why I have this sectioned off, honestly, but whatever.
It's just an extra barrier, right?
Yeah, we don't really need it at the moment with the base PvP being off, but...
Can these stompers be accessed through the roof?
They could if PvP was enabled, but they can't break into it
Oh,
enough to
that's
unlock
right.
it. Yeah.
That's right. You're doing all that tech.
Your sand beds get destroyed if out in the open. I don't think so, because we were putting our sand beds on the roof. But it has to be on like a foundation. So you're gonna need to put like a maintenance box down and shit. And then like anything else that's out in the open with it will get damaged.
Little backup in the
That's the locker room.
yeah, a little backup in the armory area.
Hell yeah. Just a place to dump gear when you need to, like, switch up your loadout and shit. Yeah, I like having these little cutouts of the wood roofs so you can get roof access. It's nice. I was back on the PvE tile and some dude had a double-story hangar. He had a ramp going up to his
Yeah, Mighty
second
wants to
floor.
do that.
It looked really cool, but dude, I'm pretty sure he had a white maintenance chest. I don't know how the hell he's affording that upkeep. It's probably like a solo or duo or something.
Yeah,
They're
he's probably
crazy.
like all day just grinding it out.
Yeah, it's probably like 150 rope or something crazy.
I can see. Can you build like on top of this directly, or is it
No, so that's another
okay?
problem with the hangar roofs. You can use them like a floor on the second floor, then you just build the walls up higher. But you can't like
Yeah,
build
I'm
anything
just
off of them.
picturing like where you would put ballistas, like against walkers, something here, but if they're up high, the firefly gate's not gonna matter.
Might be able to put ballistas and weapons down on top of this. I'm not sure about that. You definitely can't snap like the wood floors off of it and shit.
Yeah, the problem with that is sandstorms might break it.
Yeah, they'd have to be closed in. So that's where the firefly gate would come in.
You could always just put it like on top, like just extend this out.
Yeah. But I think you can, like, because I have the wood here, I can snap off of this. Like I can make it work
Oh
somehow.
yeah.
Even if I have to ramp it up just a little bit or angle it differently. I'll figure something out. I could definitely make it work because that's the other benefit of having these cutouts is I can actually snap off this and build off this.
I'm glad they lowered the maintenance cost. This would have been a nightmare, I think.
Yeah, it was
That was actually
pretty.
something I was curious, is seeing like what your maintenance cost here is.
Yeah, the
For your
maintenance
card.
is it's down here.
Ah.
Gotta go eat. Thanks again. Yeah, no problem. Check you later, my dude.
It's
Enjoy your
actually a
food.
lot more reasonable than I thought it would be.
It's not bad at all. That's kind of why I went and built it this big. It's just so much more cozy in here with all this room.
We went
It's-
with sand base just because no damage and it'd be cheaper to kind of maintain. But
So what I learned. So if you look at the maintenance box, you see the 100%. How it says maintenance cost 100%. Like look,
yeah. And then
if
you
you
have like daily maintenance underneath that, right?
well, if you hover over that 100%, it'll actually describe what that means. So your base is not using any
Oh,
structures
okay.
that increase the maintenance cost. So I'm thinking your sand structure actually costs more to maintain. It's actually
I'll go,
increasing your
I'll go check it out.
I think because you're using sand, it increases your maintenance by a percentage. That increases everything in your maintenance just by that percentage.
I'll go check it out. That's a good experiment.
Because there was somewhere in like the patch notes that said sand or something is a little bit tougher to upkeep. So I think it might actually make things more expensive in some form. But it depends.
Yeah,
If the
it'd be
sand
something to know.
overall is cheaper than the fiber and wood, then it still might be
We've
worth
got like
just.
202 days, and I think we have like 1,000 fiber in there, and like no wood.
What do you need to upkeep sand bases? Do you need to actually farm
It's some
sand?
palm. It's like some palm leaves. It's sand and fiber. Maybe
Have you,
some wood
ha-
shafts for the gate.
have you guys used the soil excavator for sand, or do you just spade
No,
that
we
shit?
just spading it. Yeah, it really wasn't too bad.
Gotcha.
Actually, I got a schematic. You know those piles that come up when you excavate sand? Schematic
Yeah.
popped out of that once.
Oh, really?
It
I've
was
never seen
armor,
that.
but I'm curious if they have other things.
Yeah, me too.
Alrighty,
Alright, man.
see ya.
Peace. Alright, what do we do now? I need to go farm flint. Hate to do it, but it needs to be done. I need more ammo already. That thumper ate it up, dude. You like the base? A lot of nooks you didn't think about having before? Yeah. It's been a work in progress. It's getting real cozy in here, though. It's getting pretty functional. It's definitely been a learning process of figuring out what works, but I wish you could triple gate without having this wall here, but it was a nice discovery. I just kind of use this for the dinghy and the fireflies. I kind of just specifically use this for the war dinghy for hunting rupus. And then I got the repair hoist there. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a little bit more freedom to it. Like the doors are weird too, these hanger walls with doors. The fact that you can open this from interacting any part of the wall is funny. It's a nice little discovery. Jeez, everything I have is about to be broken. I should probably consider making another weapon now. I need like a good weapon, man. I think it might be time to make myself my Lego bone brittle. I think I've earned it. The Foresters is kind of nice though. Bro, I'm gonna be a boss. I don't care. I don't know how long or how much I'm gonna wear this, but I have farmed my share of stuff to earn this. Plus, I just went and got the hide earlier. Oh, I just realized I can, it sucks that the frog is so much harder to hunt now, but I can totally take this legendary gelatinous goo and make bone glue out of it. Legendary bone glue. Your maintenance chest says you're not using any structures that increase the cost? Okay, so maybe this sand stuff is fine then. I was really curious about that though. I swear in like some of the patch notes that they said that structures like sand would be harder to upkeep. There was something about that. I mean, 12 hide, 8 shit, and 4 fiber weave. 10 to 12 guys on dinghy ganking fireflies. Oh geez, there actually is a lot of people on now. Probably be horrible when base rating is turned on. Yeah, for sure. They're really weak, but like in reality, sandbag stuff should actually be pretty damn tough. Probably way more durable than like a light wood. Here we need a chitin and hide. Wait, how many of these schematics do we have? Only 2. Shit, now I'm questioning whether I should do it. I'm not going to be able to wear this right now anyway, because there's people, 12 guys out ganking people on a dinghy, but I think I've earned it. 7 raw reduction, 54 absorption. So it's an extra 11% absorption, an extra 3 raw reduction. You like the sandbag look better aside from the roof? I actually agree. Like I do kind of like the sandbag's pretty cozy. I was checking out your guys' base the other day, and it's I don't know, I just felt really cozy in there. All right. Just the shitty thing about the foresters is I'd like to make the sleeves and the sandals, dude. If you had a full forester set Lego, it's just I need the schematics to be able to do that. I don't want to use like all of our schematics for that. I'd rather everyone make a chess piece than me make like a full set. But Bone Brittle doesn't offer the gloves and stuff. You had to use the roof as a makeshift ramp. Yeah, I seen your other base was decaying there. The other hangar that you had built. I'm assuming that was left to rot. When I went by and noticed it, I heard like the sound of it breaking. I was like, what's going on over there? I went and checked your main base. Main base was fine, but then I seen like just a couple wood pieces left of the other hangar that was there. I'm assuming you guys let that go, because I know Mighty went back to work on the other base. Back on the white tile. Rupu pelt, palm leaves. Fiber weave, Rupu vine. Alright. Oh shit, the servers went down when he was transferring stuff? Fuck. That's the worst. Yeah, he said he was going back to white tile to expand. Expand the base there or something. What? Man, if I had the Foresters set, it's like an extra 7% absorption. Extra 14. Plus an extra, I guess it's only 1, so an extra 2 raw damage reduction. Bro, you'd be so tanky though. So we gotta make a gas mask, dude. We want to kill the frog anymore. The idea is to switch between tiles as maintenance upkeep demands. Both want to dabble pretty hard into the flots. Gotcha, gotcha. I just wish they had more of a, you know, like we were saying earlier, more of a system built around it. At least there is some trading though. Like, honestly, you're better off not even using the trade post and just going to white tiles and trading legendary shit. As people will probably pay just about any price to get orange shit. Especially like the legendary maintenance chest. Alright, unfortunately, I'm not going to wear this armor right now. It's just a set for when PvP goes down. If there's 10 to 15 guys out on a dinghy ganking people on fireflies, I don't think this is the time for me to bring that out. It's what happened on the private server you played on. People wanted to trade resources instead of using flots. I think people will still be willing to use the flots though. Like, especially on the PvE tiles, they probably have so much flots from just getting like the white light base schematics. I went there when I was on my trade trip and I was talking just in chat saying I should have brought legendary schematics, and they were saying that people there would pay a lot for legendary shit. Because there's just a lot of PvEers, man, who just they don't want to deal with the PvP like Zerg tiles. They're not gonna go to orange. And I think people like struggle. Most people struggle with just like the basic camps, right? So like doing those legendary would be probably a bit too much. At least anytime soon. I'm not saying that against like PvEers in any way. It's just more so the experienced players are the PvPers, you know, the people who've been playing the game for a long time. The people this game is catered to for most of the time. So like it's just naturally, it's mostly PvEers are people new to the game and stuff like that. People re-exploring the game, taking their time, chilling out, just playing with friends. You know, they don't have to be on every day protecting their shit. You know, they can just take their time, play at their own pace. So it's just naturally going to be like a longer learning process, which in turn means they're probably not going to get into the legendary quality stuff until they release this quality revamp, honestly. So I think there's a lot of money to be had for sure. Yeah, all this shit's pretty much broken. I just need an actual weapon. I think that's what I was looking at when I decided to make armor instead. What do we make? I can make another raw bone club. I'm gonna make a maul though. I'd like to make a scimitar. I only have 3 nerf fangs, and I definitely earned that one. I farmed that nerf fang, but I only got 3. These are actually really cheap to make. Oh, wait, I need Lego. Lego. Wood shaft, fiber. Fiber or fiber weave? Fiber weave. So raw bone maul is 100, 10 damage, 123 speed. Yeah, the speed alone makes this so much better than the club. Ooh, that Jaggertooth club is really bad. Bro, like a stone axe is just so much better. Sure, a stone axe has like no reach, but Jaggertooth club is kind of garbage. What's up, Officer Pasty? How do you feel about the fact they might make all PvP maps burn again? Um, I think it's not like I wouldn't be opposed to it, but they need to bring back other systems. I just my main concern about that is like, so how does it work for quality? Like they need to bring back base packing, or that's just not gonna work. Then everybody's gonna be forced to live on white tiles, and they're gonna be traveling back and forth. And every time you do a camp, like a quality camp, especially like a legendary camp or something, your walker is just gonna get destroyed. You're gonna have to go back to base, back to repair. I mean, it might not be too bad. It depends on how long the burn cycle, but there's a lot of things, a lot of questions to be had, a lot of things I'd be skeptical about. I don't know. I'd need a lot more details to really know, like, I really need to hear more of what they actually plan to do with that. Because, like, if we had, like, 2 weeks or I don't know what the cycle would be of maps burning, but yeah, they need to have some sort of base packing. Otherwise, if we're just having to demolish and rebuild our bases over and over again, they'd need to have some sort of system to make that not such a pain in the ass. Nobody wants to have to farm like all that rope and wood slabs, all that wooden fiber just to pick up your base and build a new one. And then like the whole building process again is just, in my opinion, they'd have to bring back base packing to do that, or it'd be way too much of an inconvenience with the systems they have now. But they plan on changing a lot of things, so if they make a bunch of other changes and then that makes more sense with in relation to those other changes, and who knows, it might not be the worst thing, might not be bad, might work out pretty good. I'd love to see base packing come back personally, but it's all about how they do it. Alright, we gotta go get flint. Let's go on a little rat run. See what we see. You enjoyed living off your walker before? Yeah, no, that was one of the coolest parts. Like, I liked having, like, the fobs. Like, whether it was on your walker or a small little packed base. Like, I loved being able to move around and, like, set up a fob somewhere and just, like, make that your little base of operation while you farm stuff in the area and then move on. it was like the whole theme of the game being a nomad and traveling and always on the move, you know? That was the whole concept. It was one of the biggest draw-ins. Alright, I need another basic bone pickaxe for this, though. And let's put that away. I'll just bring that. Had a mollusk with little crafting stations that he used to refine materials and post them on the trading post. Hell yeah. Dude, we've been just not capitalizing on how good the mollusk is right now. Like, a mollusk with, like, a medium chest or something inside of it is just so OP. The amount of darts that they'd have to use to break into it and, like, kill the driver and stuff like that, it's just, it's so powerful right now. After that buff that they did to the base walker HP, man, they'd have to use so many darts. I guess if you run into a Zerg, you're kind of screwed either way, but they probably melt it pretty quick, but you started the last 2 to 3 weeks of season 4. Feels like a totally different game from that little bit. Yeah, I haven't played since season 1, but season 5 it's like a whole new game in many ways. And it's still constantly changing too, so like who knows where this is gonna, it could be very different by the end of this season. The amount of changes that they're making. I gotta repair this medium chest. When did this get broken into fully? I don't remember that. I mean, it wouldn't have got repaired because I don't have redwood in the thing. I think it's redwood and like a nomad cloth. I'm not using nomad cloth to repair that. Yeah, it is. Probably worth the one nomad though, to be honest. Instead of like 2 repair hammers. It's 50 cattail or like, I don't know, 100 stone and wood shafts. Like 20 wood shafts. Actually, the bone glue too. I don't know, one nomad is kind of a pain in the ass. I love that they doubled the size of this though. It's such a beautiful thing. Finally. Alright, actually, before I head out, I'm gonna take a short little break here. I don't think I've actually taken like more than like a minute or 2 break in the whole 13 hours I've been live, so I'm gonna go grab a little snack, grab a drink. Ugh. Gotta keep myself energized. I don't want to burn out. Still got a ways to go. Alright, so I'll be back in a minute or two. Then we'll get on the roads. That's not the right message. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, homies. Alright, I'm back, dudes. Let's go ride around on the Firefly. See if we can find where this action's going down. Let's put some more water in that. I love being able to actually hold this much water at once. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. Not a good start. So one downside of this medium chest, dude, it gets caught on everything, I swear. Oh, well, I'm definitely gonna aggro this camp. His weapon literally has like one hit. Not even smart for me to have this as my only weapon. I really want to practice some fights now with my mobility. These guys actually still on? I didn't think they were online active during these hours. There's no way they left their wings up though. Maybe they're kind of damaged. I might have just forgot to put the wings down. Oh, what up, brother? I'm friendly. Dude, did I just launch him? Where did he go? Yo, what up, brother? We got a ceasefire with you guys now.
Oh, I don't know about that. We negotiated that.
We negotiated that last night. I don't think they relayed the message. You yeeted him? Yeah, I think I sent him flying in the air. Well, this guy obviously didn't get the message. Ceasefire over. I should have just killed him. Should I go back and fight him?
Adventurers. Alright, Jimmy.
Let's do this. Oh, man.
That was fast swing speed. 200.
Yeah, I don't know. One of my boys went and talked to one of your boys, and bro, we're like two small groups. We live too close to each other, man. We can't just be fucking each other up every fucking turn, man.
It's true. It's true. It's like Rust, and you just fight with your neighbors all day.
Yeah. I mean, we might as well get a ceasefire going together, man, so we're not just fucking each other over every time we're trying to farm basic shit. There's a walker coming.
Oh, who are these guys?
What up, players? Dude, the no stamp's fucking me. The no stamp fucked me. Damn. Was I using my stam on the Firefly? I fucked myself hard. Oh, bro, I want some stam now. I had, like, nothing there. Rufus Snarvin. Yeah, I fucked myself with that grapple, dude. I should have tried to just outrun him on foot until I got like a good grapple spot. Because you can't grapple too high walls on hangers. That was like a bad decision on my part. You're gonna be disappointed. Gonna be real disappointed, man. Damn, dude, I can't grapple at all. I just reeled in too much. I tried, I thought I could reach the top of that roof, but I couldn't. I can't see their clan name. I need to turn this shit off. It's purgatory. Oh, okay. Oh, enjoy the weapon. This is like one shot from breaking, dude. It's funny. I shouldn't have charged in at them either. I was just curious who they are, and it wasn't really good recon info because I literally couldn't tell who they were anyway. Yeah, I have no stam. I gotta be really careful about doing that in the Firefly. And like sprinting and shit. I gotta be really, really careful about that. They don't even care about me. It's funny. Bro, these guys like waste so much ammo and shit. This guy clearly seen these guys were here. I doubt he'd bring his walker out with a bunch of shit in it. The hell is going on here? Tried to help, man. I didn't do much though.
It's all good, dude. Grappling is like broken now, dude.
Bro, I just respect
It's
and I have zero stam and I tried to grapple up onto your hanger and I ran out of stam. I fucking died.
dude, it's so bad. Like all the time, I'll try to grapple up here and I'll get caught. I'll get like basically my character gets stuck in this
Yeah,
bar and I
dude.
have to like
Yeah.
crouch like 50 times. So that's what happened here. It's like I It bought the walker out, closed the hangar door, slipped off the edge, tried to get it back up, and I was stuck in that edge for like 15 seconds, just slowly watching them come over.
The
So it
dinghy's
was like
pretty
I wasn't even,
horrible.
yeah, it's like I wasn't even on the sticks able to shoot them because this has like the 6 spinners on it. It's actually able to do quite a bit of damage.
I found I'm most consistently able to get on the very, very back part and the very top, but once you put guns on there, it blocks all those easy spots to get on.
I see.
Yeah, the spinners block it, but those little tips at the end, they're very easy to hold spacebar and grab onto, but like I said, once you put all the guns and shit, like the ballistas in the front also block it. Then
Yeah,
you gotta
it's like I
climb
have to
over
do
the
wings and
ballista.
go for legs, or it's like I have to like do a Spider-Man swing, get lucky.
Yeah, so those purgatory guys, they fuck with you guys a lot too, eh? They hit up our base like
Yeah.
almost every day.
Yeah, last night they rolled up with like 10 dudes and 3 walkers.
Yeah, I
And
think
like
we were
2
here in the middle of
legendary
that.
stilettos that were kit out.
Yeah, they brought 2 stilettos and a dinghy to our base. 2 of them walked inside our hangar and we shut the door on them and killed them.
Oh, nice.
I don't know why they went inside. Maybe they're trying to drop stuff through the walls. I don't know. I was testing that, trying to figure out how they did it, and I couldn't figure it out. So I don't know what they were trying to do.
Their sails are kind of red as well, right?
Yeah, their sails are red as well. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, dude, this corner of Doom. I don't know what they changed with the fast grapple, but it's just weird now.
I find like this is the best spot really you can grapple to is right here and try to catch the edge. Like the dinghy's just such a bitch, man. That's literally like the best spot. Alright, man, I'm gonna go farm some shit for ammo.
Sounds good, man. Take it easy.
Take her easy. Still got my pickaxe and shit. We good, we good. Let's go get Flint. Look, they broke into the chest too. They did break it. I still got a repair hammer? Nah, ain't gonna matter. Man, I can't believe I whiffed that hard. That was rough. I didn't think the stamina would get me that bad. Like, I knew it was gonna be a little bit rougher, but, like, I wasn't expecting that. It's totally because I reeled in the whole way, right? I literally grabbed the top of his hanger, and I reeled up. And then I didn't get it, and I'm pretty sure I was holding reel the whole time. Like, look how much that's draining my stem. Just, like, hanging on the wall. I thought when you didn't move, but maybe it's because it has, like, strain on the grapple. See how it stopped consuming stam for a second? I think it's because I'm up against the wall, dude. It has, like, that tension on the grapple, so it's consuming stam. Because, like, if I grapple off this, for example... Yeah, look, when I'm actually swinging, look how little stam it's taking. But the second I, like, stand... Oh, well... I'm trying to test shit here, man. Do you mind? Oh, he's legendary. Ow. Whoa, lag. I can't see. I can't see. Ah. So I'm guessing those are probably the guys on a dinghy jumping people. There's only 2 of them, though. Yeah, that was an epic fight. Long-ass battle. Similar if you grapple a walker, no stamina drain until there's tension, yeah. So you're better off, like, just swinging, making sure you swing. Just reel in a little bit and swing right off the bat. Don't just sit anywhere. Just always try to be moving, like, with the momentum. Ah, oh, so close, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be very careful about my stam with this build. Going for that hangar was not the right call, man. I should have went for like his wooden rooftop. They have stuff so I can grapple all over that. It's okay though. We literally proved our, you know, we solidified our ceasefire there. That's good. We need to not be fighting those guys like just down the hill from us every time we're farming shit. I need to go way more this way. Uh-oh. I might have aggroed that. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Alright, we made it. This took way too long in a Firefly, but we made it. I didn't really feel like going back to base. I still had the tools I needed to farm the flint, and we still have the storage. It'd just be really unfortunate if I get jumped again, because the chests are broken, but I'll take the chances. I will say though, I hate staff users, man. The animations, I have such a hard time judging them. Like I need to practice some duels with my buddies, and get them to use a staff against me, because it's one of my weak points. I really don't like using the staff myself. Like, I don't like it as a weapon, but everybody else does. It's such a common weapon. I don't know if it's just because it's like one of the cheaper things you can make right now, legendary, but... I am not very much a fan myself. Mostly like it versus Rupu. Yeah, it's really good because of the long distance for Rupu. You can just kind of backpedal and just keep whacking them. Get nice hits that you wouldn't think would connect. It's really powerful in PvP though too. Like it's got so much range on it. People just kind of cheese certain attacks and hope that they land from you either misjudging the range or just throwing them off with animations. Because the animations on the staff are like definitely like a little deceiving when you first look at them. Can't really tell where they're going at first. Definitely something you gotta get like familiar with. Ugh. It's 100% one of my biggest weak points at the moment, though, is I do struggle a lot going up against guys who use those staves. So I'm gonna just get a bunch of the clan members to beat on my ass with those staves until I get the fucking animations memorized in my head. That's all it is for me, is I just have trouble judging the animations. I'm not used to it. We gotta restart our playlist again. I gotta add some more songs to this shit. Probably do that tomorrow after this 24-hour. Swinging left is the deceptive one. The right side, if you're facing them, starts near their calf, yeah. Like I said, I just want to get like Kinto and a bunch of them to just beat on my ass until I get it down. It gets me, man. I'm tired of losing to people who use that weapon. Feel like I should just be able to get right up in their face and counterplay it. Keep putting myself, like, I don't know, I keep running into fights really recklessly as well. Like, God, I played a lot of things bad about what I did rushing in there. I should have tried to coordinate something with the moist guy. Good old flint farming. Weird I'm not getting experience for this. Oh wait, I am, it's just not showing. I just seen the bar go up. Legendary pearls, so useful. I guess I should grab it. I didn't even see this one. That bush camouflaged it. Like, quality is so easy now, I don't even have to look for it. And I end up getting more quality than normal resources half the time. Went too far from my walker, man. Its mobility does feel really nice. Like, I feel so fast. Like, I don't know why I even tried to grapple, dude. I should have just ran from him. Especially using, like, I could have used the momentum of going forward on this, so, like, I literally go, like, full speed on this and just kind of, like, right into full sprint, you know what I mean? There's no acceleration. You just go with the momentum of the walker right into full sprint. And there's no way he would have caught up to me unless he tried some, like, grapple shit off the roof, which, you know, I could have anticipated. Wait for him to grapple on and then use that as my chance to grapple away. Or try to counter it. Need to play into my build more. Take a little getting used to. Can't hit it. Flint that got away. Might as well go to the pickaxe breaks. If I'm here, I'm here. It's kind of a bit of a trip to get here. And I'm gonna need the flint. The ammo goes so quick. Good amount of legendary bone here. Kind of worth it just for the amount of that I got. Really? Bruh. Definitely worth it. A legendary bone, dude. Easy fiber. Might as well grab it. There's one of those towers. Haven't done one of those in a while. Hoping these pearls would be worth me grabbing at some point. Can't remember what they're for. It's like some armor or something. Who knows? It might pay to have like a nice pile of legendary ones at some point. They overhaul the quality system. Becomes like hard to get or something. So hard to see sometimes. Well, we're at the 14-hour mark. Like 10 more to go. Hopefully I can do some Rupu camp farming. I want to farm some good schematics. Ooh, okay, there's my pickaxe. I come here and take out that tower. Just don't know if it's legendary and even worth it. Oh, they got repeaters up on that one too, don't they? Honestly, probably not as hard as it seems. There's a lot of guns, but pretty easy to pick them off at a range. Wish I had a rangefinder on this thing. I don't know how to... It's no easy way for me to see. Oh wait, there's a couple repeaters actually. Forgot how many guns they had on that thing. Those camps. The thing, I only ever see like one tower here. There's gotta be at least another one somewhere here. Is that one up ahead? Yeah, I think there's one up ahead too here. No, it's just a tree or something. What is this, though? Empty hangar? Oh, this is Scuzzlebutt, dude. It's coming right for us. Yeah, I'll take 100 quality bone, dude. That's a good haul right there. More happy about that than the flint or anything else. Alright, moment of truth. This is where I don't want to get jumped, because pretty vulnerable. God, there's so many people on this tile right now. I didn't think they'd get this active this early. shit. How long was I muted? I think I'm muted to cough. I gotta use the bathroom and shit. And I'm gonna grab a drink. It's getting really hot here. So I'll be back in a minute.